Hello. Hey! Okay, that's loaded now. Turn myself down a bit. Hello, everyone! I forgot to load up voice mod. I'm okay, how are you? Other than depression kicking me in the ass. Ha! Shall we see what voices are on voice mod today? Because I don't have paid for it. I haven't fucked around with it today. Right. We have evil AI. I'm going to click it in just a second.
Hello. What? What do you want, SpongeBob? What do I sound like? Wow! Hold on. I'll add the background effects. Hello. Hello. Right, the next one on our voice changer thing today is Cool Tunes.
Hello. Hi, noob. Hi, Fumi. We're fucking around with this first. Oh, fuck, what should I sing? Can you read Blackboard written clear as can be? Can you even read his mind? You say that kids loves fantasy. Can you even find the one who dyed his red heart to black? Hey, who could it be? Hey, someone tell me. Can you even solve a question with your abacus yet? Can you even stop the rope from hanging him by his neck? You really just are right saying we're okay this way. Hey, just tell me how. It's not like I care now. Okay, next one is No Drama Man. And with the picture, I can kind of guess how this is gonna sound. Load, damn it. Load, damn it.
Oh my god. I thought that effect was a more high. Our venue, talk show, auditorium, stadium. Hello. Hello. Hello, yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Okay, we're going with Stranger next.
Hello. I don't know how I sound like. This is so fucking funny. I like doing this. Better for you guys because I don't know what the hell I sound like. I just feel like a cop. Panda has her own mod? What? Oh, there's one more. There's one last one that I have for free. And it's Kong. It sounds like Panda!
Okay, we're on clear voice. We're on clear voice now. Hello, everyone.
Hi. Hi.
We're on clear voice now. And we can do the game. Let's get into the game. Started off with scuff and then we just went and had fun with voice mod. Yes. I'll have to read this out because when I went into the load, it automatically went into the game. Wait, it's out of stock? What? Hold on. Ayo. It should not be out of stock. I'm gonna edit that again. Ayo, what the fuck? Okay, Phoebe, I'll see you in a minute. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Edit. There! Is that any better, Mom? Oh my god. Well, randomly Mom is gonna come up and scare me then. Right.
Since this will be the final cast trial, I've come up with a special rule.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Well, yeah.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Do you think she can scare you again without noticing? Right, the thing about that redeem is that Mom doesn't do it straight away. Mom will randomly choose a time where she... Yeah. Mom will randomly choose a time where she'll pop up and give me a scare. So I don't know when it's happening. I just know that it's happening. And sometimes I can get so engrossed in the game that I'll forget that it's gonna happen, so Mom will scare me. So it's a redeem to make sure it happens, but it's not a redeem to say when it happens.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh, for feck's sake.
Right, aren't I? I knew it!
I think it might be the group photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait,
Oh my god.
hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
Soru Ashigayo!
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. 'Cause in my picture, I'm the only one not in it.
My god, look at Sakura! She's probably already lapped them 300 times. I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
No, it's not. This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Wait, I want to see Byakuya's!
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Exactly.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yes, you did, you crazy motherfucker.
A trap?
How rude.
What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Apparently Team A is doing a club dance. What the fuck, Mom? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain thing in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't showing in these group photos. And that person is... the ones who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Ding,
So,
ding,
in
ding.
the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Well, someone's gonna take the pictures, don't they?
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Indeed. Oh my god!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Figured it out, huh?
Hey, it's the RNG gods demanding physical stress. Dancing is a ritual.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. I'm one click away from buying a Monokuma shirt. Do it! Do it! I love Monokuma. Do it! What was it? What is it? What's sticking at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one of them one more time. Kuma, 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 kuma. Byakuya's picture. Look at what Sakura's doing. Why the fuck is there a fish in the pool? Also, school logo in the background. Oh, and the fact that someone's face is blurred. Hina's picture. Again, school's in the background. And you're in the class. Hito's picture. And one in another classroom. Again, someone's face is always blurred out. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been added to the truth, but updated. Nah, same though, them fresh chlorine water fish!
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No!
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
They're not fake!
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
Moving the can out the way.
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
They're not fake.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit? Hangman's Gambit! Let's see. Ah. E... Is it I or E? Amnesia!
Now I understand.
There we go!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Says the one that goes, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens!
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
And true. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. Why is Byakuya so quiet? Oh, and Genocider, why is she quiet? But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Don't do that, please. Right.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Is totally stupid, obviously.
Even if I don't want to believe it, that it's the truth. If it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise, we'll all die in here.
You're saying we all got spontaneous? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No.
So
that's
do
wrong.
Washigao, yo!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh my god!
No, it's nothing like that.
Says probably the most indecent person in this game.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't
You
have
have!
any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Yeah?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay, what is it?
Something else?
Your reactions, dude. That's way too over the
You
top.
said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
You all said yes, motherfuckers. Eh?
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Because we don't know the full reason yet?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
Why not? Yeah.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Exactly,
It doesn't
bitch.
matter if I remember or not.
But it still happened.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Right. If someone signs a contract, a legally binding contract, and then they get amnesia, does that escape them from the contract? Probably not, but they probably have a little bit more leeway because they don't remember, but they still have to obey the contract. All of these characters do not add up to 20 IQ. More specifically, like Toko, Hiro, and Aoi. More specifically them.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Because you believe in aliens.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
True.
What?
You can be Toko's #1 fan, I'll be Byakuya's. Because I know how many fans she has. Nah. I like the development that she gets during Ultra Despair Girls.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Indeed, and it's go fuck yourself!
Then we really...
Oh my god, just sneeze!
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Indeed, he did.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. But
How could someone just steal our memories?
Sneeze, bitch, sneeze!
How? Come, come, come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain?
Sneeze, I know.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
I don't think that's a good thing.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You
motive.
mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Obviously!
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
And so until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay, now it's gonna get harder.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No.
So do
that's
what you
wrong.
go, yo! I'm doing this without a guide this time. I don't have a guide
There's
up,
no
so
question that
I
the
don't know
mastermind
everything.
is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes.
In the back of the data center?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
found
gonna
a
guide up.
panel that
I forgot to get a guide
controls
up, so
Monokuma.
I'm having to actually work this shit out.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why?
What? Why me?
Exactly.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
I mean, she has a point.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Got a point, though. You see, it would be sus. If we didn't know everything.
You got me.
Oh, fuck off!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
2 seconds! He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Yeah, she really is the only one. Apart from Makoto, he uses it like 50% of the time.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
It was something different. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other
gun!
wound.
All of the wounds covering
Hey,
her
Angel
body.
Silver-san! Nice
That's
to
what
see
really killed her.
you! Hey!
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes. The body was discovered. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
They are, though.
Consider this. What if the murder itself
Yes!
took
Yes, I am
place
gonna play
at
all the
least a few
games.
days ago?
I am, yeah.
What?
What if
I
when
have
we
all of them,
discovered
so
her
I can play
body,
all of them.
she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Woo!
That doesn't make any sense.
Next week we'll be starting Danganronpa 2. I mean, we started a little bit, but we haven't got that far into it.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Who said that?
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
You've only seen her play through the first and the second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the second next, and then it'll be Ultra Despair Girls, and then it'll be V3. I have all of the games.
Come on. I mean, you think
I think her lesbian side just came out.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Am I wrong? What was that? So if you're sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? I ship her with Komaru. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. It'll say that she hasn't had wounds when she entered.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Shut up, phone!
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in...
No.
Soto
that's wrong.
Ashigayo! Oh, I put it over this. At least you're not
No,
her only fan?
Mukuro
Good.
didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Shut up!
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
I can't explain how much she makes me uncomfortable.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Exactly.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
This is so sudden. I'm in love. What?
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
It's like she really doesn't have to act like this.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Exactly. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes!
That's exactly what it means.
I just saw the fucking boobies.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Straight to the point, exactly. Oh, sweet God.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Indeed.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Who knows? I love this game too. I've seen everything, so I know everything. But I also, like, forget tiny details.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Not the type I would play myself. Yeah, I was originally like that, yeah. Well, you don't have to worry, Angel. We'll be playing all of the games. And if I ever get a capture card, we'll be playing Danganronpa S as well.
Wearing the same mask. I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
I want to know how the mastermind got all that hair up there.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh my God.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
The English voice actors for this game are really good. They do really good, I think. No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, she didn't have a tattoo. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What?
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
right hand? I think it was on her right hand. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any
I don't have
idea
the guy.
who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Fine, I'll get a guide. I'll get a guide. I'm actually struggling with this one fucking thing.
Hi, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hi, Mom.
It was bought.
I mean, yeah, it was bought. It was bought.
Oh, look at those little babies.
Hi, Mom. Okay. I was right. I was right. I was right that I have to absorb something. Zan says hi, Saki's mom.
There's
The power
another
went
part
out.
of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand?
There we go.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be... the hand?
He's gonna escape.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under. I'm telling you now, it was... No.
Soda was scout yo. Okay, can I hold one of them?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
I think they've been nipping each other. That's why we thought they were.
I now hold a ferret, and I'm meant to hydrate. Okay. There's a little bit left in here.
The fuck was that for? Hey? What was that for, boy?
It was a good boy.
Hi. Hi. That's it.
I love this boy. I love these ferrets. I got them both now to kiss me. It's great.
No, you can't escape the nanny. No. No escaping the nanny. Not allowed.
Who's my little boy?
Not allowed to escape the nanny. No, not allowed to escape the nanny. Yes, no, you're not. You know you're not.
Sorry, I love my ferrets.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Simba would have visited, but he's too asleep.
Oh,
And
Simba's
there
conked
was
out,
no
is he?
such tattoo.
Naughty! Don't bite my shoulder. He nipped my shoulder.
Want me to take him back?
Yeah. At least it was only a nip. It's fine.
Oh,
He's gonna escape.
No,
It was only a nip, so he's fine.
no.
It hurt, but it didn't hurt like normal, so it was only a nip.
Well, he had broke the skin, so
No.
he's only playing with it.
Yeah. I have no idea what happened to that. Love you, man.
Till the next time.
Yes, till the next time.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay.
It hurt a little bit,
I
but
guess
not
it
like
wasn't her.
it didn't break my skin or anything, so it's good.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
I mean, he's broke skin before, like, on the back of my head, but, like, I really don't mind anymore because, like, they're learning. They're actually learning. They haven't hurt me properly. They haven't hurt me really bad in ages.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
And, like, when he did bite the back of my head, it was because he was gonna fall down, so it was like a reaction of him trying to save himself.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Thank God, Ultra Instinct, yeah.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Although, after he bit my head, I was scared of them for a little while because I was in the middle of a breakdown when he did bite. Before anyone could say anything. Oh my God. Kyoko was removing her glove.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Oh.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seems to savor the words as she says them. She then put her gloves back on. The anime was
My
good,
scars
but a bit
should
quick.
suffice as proof.
Oh,
Makoto,
that was a clean
did
can
the person
open!
who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yes, and there's an anime adaptation to this. You know what? If anyone wants, I will do a watch along of the original, the Danganronpa animated one where it's just this game but animated. I'll also do Danganronpa 3 where it's the Hope and Despair arc following by Hope. If everyone wants that, I'll do a watch along. And I'll set up a specific room for us to watch it so you guys don't have to find anywhere, and I'll just give you guys a link. Awesome! So we'll do that after game 2, yeah? Either that, or we can watch the anime, the first anime, the animated series, after this game, and then we'll play game 2. Then we'll go through the Danganronpa 3 anime. And then we'll play Ultra Despair Girls. Actually, no. We need to watch Ultra Despair Girls before one of the animes. I just in an invite to Discord. What? Oh, you meaning you just need one? First the games, then the animes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I'll do it that way.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Fuck off!
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Are you
Because
sure?
if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
No, she wasn't.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Okay, Zan, I'll see you in a minute.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Mood! Toko has a point for once!
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yes!
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. That would be... Hold on. That would be the top.
I got it! What makes
makes
me
the
so
most sense,
sure
yeah.
the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Wow!
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yes.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Exactly, motherfucker.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
I believe so.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Obviously!
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? What could you be talking
La
about?
la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Fucking mood! I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be
Hey,
talking
by
about...
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
You bitch! What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
You're such a cunt.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To distress
Your
you!
mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Exactly! It's a really good twist of the game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistencies, then slam him with it. Moment of truth. Oh, fuck me.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
What?
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening!
What is going on?
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh! Fuck, hold on!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I don't know!
I'm not listening!
Fuck!
Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Fuck off, you cunt! Oh my god!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights.
I forgot of the wheel thing, motherfucker!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
Emotional
the biolab
damage!
also acts as a morgue.
Thanks, Mom!
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was
Itchy.
installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on
In
the
other
world's
words, if
smallest
the blue light
violin.
is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Yeah, no shit, you're dumb as all hell!
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
Thank you,
Any
Zach.
other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the only key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Exactly.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Why get rid of only one?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Yeah, exactly.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Why do some of these characters have to be so dumb? I don't know.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders... The explanation for the murders than victims... Why is that? To piss us off, yeah!
I got it! What about if the
same
person was killed twice?
twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yes.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Double murder! Hey, hey, hey! Welcome back, Fumi!
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Yay, Wi-Fi will be back for you, Angel! Very soon!
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's
Yeah,
too
exactly.
easy,
What?
Doc. She
Hopefully
was
fast.
killed as someone else? Come on!
It's true though, Monokuman, you know it!
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Dumbass.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
She's not delusional! Okay, so we're gonna have to use the body wounds on this one. Yeah, the fatal injury. Be like 5:30, it'll be back.
Is this someone else that Mukuro was killed
I am
as?
delusional, same.
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Eh? killed it twice. Can't answer that. This case is closed. Shit, I really need to be careful here. I'm gonna have to get the guide up. I thought that was right. Pick from among the dead and living. Oh no. Absorb Junko Enoshima. Okay. That explains my dumbassery. Oh, hi, Xander! Thanks for the raid!
Was it Sayaka?
Junko Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaka, Ishimaru, Hifumi,
Woo!
Yamada, Celestia, Lu, whatever. Or maybe...
Welcome, Raiders! I hope you have a nice
Ogami.
time.
No.
There's no way anyone was.
No.
Soda Washkao!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Indeed she was.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Exactly, bitch!
Yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Pink milk! Pink milk!
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mm-hmm.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait,
Yes.
So then, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes!
Who is it? Who's being
Are you that dumb?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
And we knew this because there were only 9 bodies in the morgue. Exactly.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Now this is wild. Yeah.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No. No, sweetheart. You're not right. You're as dumb as the dung beetle you look after. In fact, I'm pretty sure the dung beetle's probably smarter than you. I don't know how they're so dumb. Mukuro, alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Dung beetles are fairly smart. Yeah, she's dumber than the dung beetle then. Because they're not the main protagonist, yeah.
The body we found in the garden.
Maybe this one?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Sometimes these people hurt my brain.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's
So do
wrong.
I should go, yo, motherfucker!
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
The only reason I'm stupid is because I have no idea what's going on.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
I think this game actually makes your neurons perish. Probably do, yeah.
Everything in her profile is consistent
Hurts
with
my
that
brain.
course.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Are you for fucking real? Someone made it look like they died, but they're just actually still alive. There's only one person who it could be. Who the fuck do you
Here's
think?
my answer. Junko is
The
still
art
alive.
style's a masterpiece,
It's
exactly,
the only
yeah.
possibility.
The art style's amazing.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
We just explained that it was Mukuro as Junko!
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
I gotta get going. I'm finally trying to fix my sleep schedule. If I come back, it means I failed to sleep. Have a good one. Sleep well, Xander! I'll see you next time!
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Xander, my God. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. As I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for
She
sure.
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No! Oh my God, you...
Withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
I am. I'm facepalming.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you,
Have you,
Makoto?
Monokuro?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
We just went over. The same body was used twice. Mukuro was acting as Junko.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Oh my
I
God!
think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How Junko could have survived. These characters are actually making me dumber, I swear. Yeah, for real, for real. I'm not repeating myself. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? 'Cause it's not! It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. She fucking did! Right. No. No. I don't know the word. I genuinely can't think of the word. Give me a D, motherfucker! Give me a D!
Now I understand.
Ah. Holy shit.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
I get you. I'm getting so dumb from the characters, I wouldn't know the words either. Yeah. I genuinely couldn't think of a word.
Switched places?
How are
That's
you
right.
dumb?
Before the spears
How
could
are
kill
you
her,
this
she got someone to
dumb?
take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
Oh my
but
god!
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Before the game even started! They don't know
Right
Junko
when
don't
she
have
was,
freckles though.
About to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
The two of them
Yeah,
may
yeah.
have switched places from the very
Mukuro,
beginning.
Mukuro makes the excuse that it's all Photoshop. Like, come on, you don't believe there's not even a little bit of Photoshop or something? And yeah, so they don't know that the actual Junko doesn't have freckles. As far as they're concerned, Photoshop is what's been done.
What? From the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Hi, Dad. Thanks for the tea. Love you. Sorry.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
True.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
It's been a few years since I've seen to play through. Yeah.
Hold on. So
Same here, to
you're
be honest.
saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes. I swear, a few of the characters doubt
We'd
this. I know,
already met
right?
her?
Yes.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Oh my god.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
At this point, she could have easily have put makeup on it.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Exactly what she did. Will do, Zan. Enjoy your food.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
I'll look after
They
the
were
Quinnies.
the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes!
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Me and Angel are on the same wavelength.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Hold on, why is this scrolled down? There we go.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Indeed.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
You're standing right next to him.
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien
Ghost
concept to me.
child! Hi, Ghost!
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it. But he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. And the first time was during our latest investigation. Hold on, what matters now is holding the right evidence. It has to do with Monokuma and what he tried to keep from me during the investigation. Oh, I thought that was it because he's covering Junko's face. Junko's face is covered. Oh. This makes sense as well, actually.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I know, I've only got one heart left. I'm gonna have to keep using the guide. It was just the monitor. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service! Oh, thank you for following King of Pine! Welcome to the Cherry Tree! I hope you enjoy your time. Now then. When doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere at any time. My honeyest came here thanks to me. Yay! And what a failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish
Oh,
watching the
Pine
video.
is your honey?
And the
oh,
reason you
cute!
did that...
Angel and King! Ah!
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
Monokuma just used the argument that's life.
it
For
would
real.
be totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh, fuck off. You told your fiance how dumb the characters are? I mean, the characters. The characters! No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And it's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Especially the swimmer girl. Yeah. No, you can fucking wait. You can feckin' wait. I think the fuck not. You can feckin' wait. I'm getting the fucking thing back up. I want to be able to still read the chat though, so I have to shrink that. You can feckin' wait.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this? That's impossible! This should prove it.
Thank God! Why did this suddenly become a rhythm game? Because it does that.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
Dumbass!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. The unusual circumstances is
I got it!
Junko's motherfucking face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Exactly, motherfuckers. What the fuck?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
Is still alive.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Sorry, I'm just expanding something quickly. Came back in a strange time. Who was Mukuro? Was she the first girl that died before everything happened? Right. Mukuro is what was Junko's... What was hidden as Junko Enoshima. So, she actually died second. Ah, shit. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. Junko died second. Oh, shit. Ah! No, what the fuck? Don't do this to me. Okay. But she was Mukuro was hidden as Junko and died second after Sayaka died. And then the body was reused. The body was reused to accuse Makoto or Kyoko, depending on which way you went, of murder. I'll be starting it next week. I already started a little bit of it, but yeah, I'll be continuing it next week. I hope that's all right for everybody. As a No! No, he has not! We didn't get there!
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
What does Xanadu mean?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
We haven't even gotten to the first murder of it yet. We basically just did the prologue and that's it.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Jeopardy music starts, yeah. There we go.
Here's exactly what happened.
Just gonna start
We met
dancing.
the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Ah.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Alright, Fermi, I hope to see you next time.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
It's kind of sad because in one of these in one of these shots, Junko looks very relaxed, it looks like she's gonna have a nightmare.
She
And that's about it.
fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
I forgot the taco got yeeted!
By strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Let's
That's the
fucking
whole story
go!
behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Hashtag cancel Junko, yeah.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
I mean,
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
indeed there is. Let's fucking go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like,
Like you to appear.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Hello, Angel tossed me link at me and said I'd like your content. I hope your day's doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you do enjoy. No, she's not British. She's putting on a voice.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Yeah, sorry about that. We have a reason for it. Before my birthday, so a few months back, I got some harassment comments, and my mom is now a moderator, and she set up the 10-minute timer to make sure everything goes well. Yeah, no. My mom is basically my manager. I love my mom.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh, it's okay. I started to realize after the fact that I probably should have went, you know what, if you actually have any basis for these accusations, go ahead and call the police instead. Because I didn't do anything they said. So, they really wanted to do shit. They should have just called the police instead of trying to outlash. In reality, oh well. But no, they couldn't do that, so... I may look like the clown, but they are the clown! No, I'm kidding. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
That's a fucking mood and a half. Same.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
But I'm glad you got it figure out. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Because it's not. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere else too. Where was it? Oh, pardon me.
I got it! That's right.
Pardon me again.
It was
Jesus,
before
I'm sorry.
I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And
there you are.
You were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like she doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos on Junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like, with computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real? Mom, I just drank my tea! Finished 2 cans of pop! Right,
along.
I'll drink juice then!
Don't you agree?
Okay, Dad made this juice quite strong last time. Ah.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
You need a new one. Go pee. Yeah, for real, I might. I mean, it doesn't help with Mom knowing what problems I'm having right now.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
I love my mom. We're very chaotic. She's lovely. I love her. What? What? You're texting like you're looking at me as to say, what do you want? What did I do? I said I love you. What the fuck? I swear. I can feel your stare from up here. I'm not even downstairs with you, and I can feel your stare. Oh God. Oh no. I feel like if you played D&D, it would be so chaotic. It was. I used to play D&D. Great. I can't swear for 10 minutes. Ooh, no. Hey Mom, does that count for reading out lines as well? Because they're swearing in this game. Simba says Golem. I love my dog. I missed doing D&D, but I had a falling out with my old DM. And I'm never going back. I might try and make my own campaign at some point. You get it? Yeah, yeah.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
He wants to play on our neighbor's trampoline, which is currently in our garden. Right! I need to show everybody this, because I took a video earlier today. Or he wants to peek. Maybe let him out. But I'm showing this to everybody. I had a bad time with one DM, yeah. I might try DM it. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. The fence broke. Yeah. Interesting. Hold on, I'll redo that. I'll redo that. Panda, I'm trying to add something. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. The fence broke. Yeah. Interesting. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. The fence broke. Yeah. Interesting. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. The fence broke. Is it loud? Give me a minute. Yeah. Interesting. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. Oh, apparently it is loud. The fence broke. Sorry about that, I can't hear it. Interesting. The wind decided to give us next door's trampoline. No, I don't remember you. Yeah. So yeah, that happened. Infinite loop of trampoline, sorry. Yeah, that happened earlier today. Hi, Panda! And no, Mohammed, I don't remember you. Sorry. Should I? I'm sorry about how loud that was. I couldn't see the audio, so I didn't know if it was looped or not. It was playing. It landed perfectly in your yard. That's crazy, though. It is! It went past the washing line and landed perfectly in our garden. It broke the fence. It was great. I don't know if it's still there or not. Hold on, I'm gonna climb up and see. working now. Hello! Okay. It fucked up. Something fucked up. Right. It would be funny, but it was raining all day today, so. And as I said, welcome United States Open to the cherry tree! Hi, ghost!
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Junko be creepy as hell.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
I think the neighbor kid took revenge for their trampoline.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking
Enoshima!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
That's a fucking mood and a half. Why do you think my designs keep changing?
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
That's a mood and a half.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, and?
And
So
for
what?
reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Well, fuck you too.
Leaving me behind
Also,
to run off and
it's been
join
10
some
minutes, I can
band of
swear again.
mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
I'm sorry. That's an ad. I know, right? They're not questioning anything.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Christ!
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
The three atrocities, for real though.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Jesus.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
What a bitch!
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
I forgot how harsh she was. She's fucking harsh. The three atrocities. The smart, the rude, and the stinky.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Well, you're quite dumb, aren't you?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
At least you know your plan would
I
work.
changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Oh, man.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Junko be my mental illness when I'm awake at night. For real, same.
Just as I suspected.
I don't. Oh my god.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Sorry, my phone goes off. I don't know why. Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Christ almighty, girl.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
I think she needs to go to a psych ward.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all
I
the
love
way
how
and
they
live without
they are
regret.
shocked that she killed her sister when she's the literal mastermind to a murder game. For real though.
So you just murdered
Oh,
your own
dumb.
sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's very edgy, but yes, a therapist would be very needed. Yes.
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair.
God's
You
sake.
can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No,
I know she's grown mushrooms
more
out of
than
her
that.
hair for real.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Everything!
And my sister too. In that moment of death.
Oh my gosh,
think
she
she
really be
must
my
have felt
depression
that
right now. That's a
despair.
mood. That was me earlier when I was like, I'm gonna just do the stream when I scheduled it instead of early, and I'm just gonna lay in bed for fuck knows how long. Because depression was kicking me in the ass.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
When did she wash her hair? At least my hair doesn't grow stuff on it. She needs a therapist, but the therapist had a gardener. Very true. Very true. Right. I will be back in a minute. All this drinks. All these drinks. Please remember, everyone, wash your fucking hands. this is why I need a playthrough with my honey, since you haven't seen the rest of it. Oh my god, you need Mr. Green from Clue. He's a god. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't mind playing this with you in the future. Oh! You guys are so cute! Hi, son! I love all of you guys. Oh my god.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Obviously. You use ghost water, obviously. Why would I even need to wash my hands if this is a spare lazy watch? Fuck this gross, I'll delete it. And thank you.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
The game Panda suggested worked, but not today. Oh, okay, yeah. I played a game yesterday as well to fall asleep to. Let me see what game it was. It was one of those, yeah, it was Brain Hell. One of those ones that do, like, riddles and shit. Because using my brain power causes me to get exhausted.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Thanks! Mom, I know I'm a corpse and everything, so my brain is just basically rot. But ouch! For me, it's the other way around. Using my brain just makes me more aware. Oh, fair enough. I stole the brain! Your mum's spitting facts again? Yeah, mum's spitting facts again. Ghost said it's her brain. It's their brain now. Sorry. Sorry, Ghost. Their brain. Their brain. It's Ghost's brain now. Make good use of it. There's hardly anything in there. I would agree this is a whole new level of nuts, but it wouldn't surprise me if Despair grows nuts in her head too.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So
Jesus.
I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Shut up!
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh, hazelnuts, Cadbury, take them and they cover them in chocolate. What? Am I the only one confused by my mom's comment?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Noble blood. What kind of noble blood are they talking? Because most want to put back tend to be kept their blood pure within the family. Noble blood by he is a rich fucker. He's got a rich family and has been rich for quite a while.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Oh, will we now? I don't think we will. Just personally, I don't think we will. oh, he's got daddy's money. Yes, but he's also actually really smart and actually deserves his title.
I can't wait.
Mom, I'm not gonna watch a link.
All right, then let's
I'll
just
watch
get
it later.
straight to the
Send it
point.
me privately, please.
What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Nope, it's an advert. We'll have our victory, Makoto says, and then pulls out a revolver and shoots him. Yeah, for real. I'll watch it later, Mom.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
For real, though, she
All
did.
the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, a memory that are stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Everyone else
It
might.
was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
You don't give a fuck.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yep.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder: human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs
So what kind
I
of
gave
funding
you guys?
did she manage to pull together to even pull this entire plan together? I mean, being able to remove memories alone would sound like resounding valuable tech to have in general. Well, she's got connections all over the place, to be honest, so a lot of money. She
Each
has a
video
lot
showed
of
the
money.
Total destruction of your most important relationships.
Because she has her own money from being a model, and then she has a lot of connections.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Okay, time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I mean, all she needs is a metal baseball bat to erase memories. Clonk! Junko's a bored little rich girl? Yeah, for real. That's basically it. The second murder, the motive theme was... the past!
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Quite a while.
Relax, relax.
It's already been 2 hours.
On to the next question.
If this is what she does if she's bored, then God forbid I would be horrified to know what she do if she got in the motivated for something. I know, right? So, does anyone else know a little bit about Junko's backstory? Where she had her memories wiped and had a different name and went to the school as the ultimate analyst. I think it was the analyst? Ultimate analyst? Something like that? She would probably bake everyone's grandmas into pie. Oh yeah, she definitely would. She basically, She's that smart. She can see something and analyze it within 2 seconds. I do not know Junko's backstory. That's fair.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
That was greed.
I got it. It was.
I'm getting
money,
hearts
wasn't
back!
it?
I'm getting hearts back,
Greed.
motherfucker!
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
I know very little. I know of the plot twist in that they're in a school, and that's all about all I know. There's a lot of things in her backstory. None which really justifies what she does. Because I think the creator of this basically said he wanted to create a villain that doesn't even have a reason. He just wanted, just because, basically.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got killed by bullies, so, yeah. But the Sakura in this game committed suicide.
I got it!
Betrayal!
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Because it's her, and she doesn't give a shit for any of you.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of
Thank
despair
God she doesn't have
also
ADHD.
needs
She might
nourishment.
become some kind of serial killer on a whim. I think she might. She probably could actually have ADHD.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Because, like, she's hyper-fixated on this despair. And she gets bored really quickly if she can't focus. So she's like, hopping from one thought to the next. I don't know. She probably has ADHD traits.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Probably a while.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Again.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
I just don't think she cares. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't,
What
but
I'm
yeah.
trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
We showed you the fucking videotape at the beginning of the case! Oh my god!
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Yeah, I love
So,
her.
just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Well, duh.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are
What
you
are you going
interested
OMG
in what
for?
I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then.
I know,
open
right?
Sesame!
Her voice actor's amazing.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world.
No,
you've all
Makoto,
been
she means the
so
outside of
anxious
the
to
walls of this
claw your
room. She
way
clearly
back
wants to
into.
show you the whole. I love the cutscenes in this game. They're great. They're amazing.
What the?
Get fucked!
Dangerous. The world has grown so very
That's a lot of
dangerous.
Murakumas. Exactly.
That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
The world.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
No, this is the
What
world.
you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
I mean, I would be shocked too after alerting this day in school this whole entire time. Yeah, for real. Stay in school the entire time. Yeah, true. Same. Like, this world is fucking insane.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
You took our memories.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Aren't brains pink?
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Do 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 do. How many memories have taken away from them? Do they know what the outside world was like? Their entire school
Come on,
life has been
bitches.
taken from them.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Nah, they're grey.
when it
Oh,
comes
okay.
to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
No.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember any.
With
No,
my memory,
that's
I would
wrong.
probably die because I don't have good memory as is. Same, Angel! Same! Same, my memory is so
Actually,
shit.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain
I'm not
kinds
talking,
of
my
knowledge.
mouth is
But
moving
their
though.
memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
She is Genocide Jill. They're the same person. The Genocide Jack name is the name the public gave her. Jill is basically what she named herself because she's a female. And if you want to go for the Japanese version, it's it's Genocide Show, which I prefer.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes!
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Just
Toko,
fucking swap.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Oh! Oh! I figured out why there was a lag. Oh. Shit. My computer's about to die. Truth be told, I still prefer Genocide Jill. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like
It
was
would be
nothing.
really awkward if the game of hers needed Makoto to survive till now to work. Oh, Makoto tripped and cracked his skull, damn it. She's just so fun. She is fun. I don't like the crass parts of her, like the sexual jokes, but she's fun.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Oh.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
Genocide got a long tongue, for real she does. I'm curious on who a voice actor is. Who's voice actor? I'll look it up. I can look it up for you. Genociders. Okay, give me a minute. Aaron Fitzgerald and Amanda Colleen Miller, apparently. Oh, it's because my laptop basically when I went to check on to see if the trampoline was still outside, it is by the way, I accidentally unplugged it, so it yeah. It'll be fine, it just needed plugging back in.
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
No, obviously not.
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No!
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Shit! What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
I love how he doesn't put up with our shit, same.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Like she's gonna listen to you, Byakuya.
Copy that, darling. Okay.
Oh, I
so
thought
this
he was
big,
talking to
awful,
Junko.
tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
You sound quite excited, Jill.
Basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yes. I believe in the second game it has a bit more description, but also in the Despair arc of Danganronpa 3, the anime, it goes into it a bit too. So, we'll be watching that at some point.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Shit!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Fuck off!
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Christ.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is what happens one day.
Calm down.
Some
It's
fucker
okay.
just destroys the entire
There's
world.
no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Literally the only thing. There's only one answer.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
She broke the fourth wall.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Shut up, Junko, because I have the exact same fucking issues and I don't want to be like you.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
If it happens 1 year ago, I gotta wonder the school basically under constant siege from survivors. No, basically the school went on lockdown to protect the most recent students, to when the world finally calms the fuck down, that they'll have hope. That's basically all it was. So survivors did not go in. It was just them, just that class.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Get fucked!
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
That would have been so bullshit.
Stop! And said with such
Simba!
authority. A peasant would dare challenge
Oh, you're
us,
wet.
the avatar of divine punishment.
You're a bit wet, aren't you, Bubba? Guys, Simba's here! Simba's here, everyone! Say hello! Simba, say woof! Simba! Simba, Simba!
There's no one. Get on the bed.
Get on the bed then!
I old fart. I need to have help.
You go, Bubba! Ghost Child just went, Simba! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who has your own fan base? Yes, you do! I love you so much, Simba.
This is where you now can't breathe because he's licking your face.
Yes, but I still love Simba's kisses. Such a good boy. Despair. Sorry, I prefer more how you pronounce the third option. Also auto-save and was 15 minutes ago. And there's no skip button. Try again later. Simba! Come on, bark! Come on, please. I want everyone to hear you.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Everyone heard that. Is Simba a doggo? Yes, he is. He's the doggo that's on the screen. Because basically, Simba's my actual dog, but he has a little icon in the corner of my screen because I love him. He's the oldest pet in the house. Achoo, Baba. Achoo, you good boy. You good boy. He's such a good boy.
He doesn't want to play with the nephros.
You want to play with the nephos? You want to play with the ferrets? How many pets do I have? Well, yeah, the Pixel Dog. We have 2 dogs. We have Simba and Hartley. We have 4 guinea pigs, which are Mista, Nina, Artemis, and Mabel. We have a rabbit. Hi, Fairy. We have a rabbit called Denki. We have 2 ferrets called Crash and Eddie, and we have a hamster. What's the hamster's name again? It's Charcoal, the one that's still alive.
Yeah.
Charcoal.
He's a Russian.
He's a Russian hamster.
Hamsters don't. He doesn't go into the cage has him.
Yes, the cage has him. Yeah. And we're planning on getting some more animals when the weather heats up. They all sound cute. They are. I send pictures of them into my Discord. So if you guys join my Discord, you get you get animal pictures.
Whoops. Eddie Crasher just fell all the way down to the bottom.
That's normal. Oh, it sounds like your house must smell funny. Lol, it's cute though. We clean quite often. Apart from me, I need to clean up right now. But depending, I might do it on Sunday. I dropped Monokuma!
No, Simba, you can't play with Monokuma. Come on. You know the rules. You can only steal 1 dirt toy a week.
1 toy a week?
You already took one yesterday, didn't you?
What?
You brought it back.
Simba
Now
likes
what have you found?
the spider.
I don't know what he's found down there, but it smells like food.
He's found the spider. Either that or because the ferrets sleep down there. Okay, bye-bye, Simba.
Don't go to bed! Daddy's downstairs! You thought he was going to bed.
Oh. Simba just sees the trampoline, flies into the backyard, and just thinks, well, looks like they got another one of us to join the family. Hope they name it Bounce.
He doesn't like the trampoline. He tried it down south and when he was walking, they don't like it very much.
You don't like trampolines.
Or swimming.
Or swimming.
He swims like a brick.
Yes, he does swim like a brick. Love you, Mom. Love you, Simba. So there was my mom distraction and my Simba. So if the trampoline starts to swim in the pool, Simba will shit brick. Yes. Basically, the whole thing about him swimming was him, my mom, and my dad, but not my biological dad, I still call him Dad. They went a walk before we moved all the way up here where we live now. And they went along a canal, and Simba just went in for some reason and just sank like a bunch of bricks. It's lovely. It was funny apparently. Dad got him out. It was great. I felt bad for the dog. He's really old now. He's like 11 or something. So he can't really do much anymore. I love him so much.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
He is a good boy, but he's also a loud boy. But apparently he's shy on camera and microphones. He's adorable though, I love him.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
So yeah, if you guys want more images of him, and videos of him and all my other pets, join my Discord.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
Obviously not. You're fucking insane.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh my god.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
Give me a minute, I will do this. There you go! There's my Discord!
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly! Exactly, King!
A few weeks ago?
No problem.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that mean?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I do. Poor Byakuya. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Jinko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us...
I got it!
Our life at Hope's Peak Academy.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No.
Yes!
No matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Yes!
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Yes!
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Get fucked!
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
No, you do not.
That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But there's nothing else but that. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. That would really suck just to lose all those memories. I wish I could forget something, to be honest. Can I have that? I have PTSD. Can I please have my memory erased of those few years, please? I just lose my entire schooling education. Please, can I have my memory wiped? And then we have to accept it. Despair ought to be careful. Not many monarchies left. All we need is a guillotine, and the queen version of despair would run faster. A minute. Hiro. Lock a notebook. I figured that much.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Well, clearly you have with
I've
this.
never even gone to a single class!
No.
So do I, Shigeru!
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yasuhiro's kind of cute, though. He's the dumbest character in this fucking series.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Itch.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
And yet I find him the cutest. I think you just like dumbasses. That's fair, though, to be honest. Everyone has their own choice.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
They're really super dumb.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Most likely, I mean, I'm pretty dumb. It's dumb. Perfect combo. I'm sure you're at least got some sort of smarts.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
For God's sake.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
There we go.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Exactly.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Again, I would like to miss out. Can someone please erase my memories? This body is fucking dead!
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I suppose that's fair. I mean, I seem to keep Angel happy with me around, so I must be some form of intelligent. Yeah. Yeah. You must have some form of intelligence, or just entertainment value. Either way. I have no intelligence, but you guys are still watching.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Oh wow, you're such a cunt.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Yeah.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Objection! Why are you objecting? What did I do?
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Wow.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the
Why?
heart of all of this.
Ghost child! Ghost child, for God's sake. When I fainted. I forgot to read that out. I'm sorry, guys.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Ice cream.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Damn, bitch.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yes.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
That's kind of sad, though. You just forget all your
That's what
friends.
those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Oh boy.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I mean, yeah.
I love you all so much.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Go fuck yourself,
All about the
Junko.
idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
I wonder how it would actually work if they removed 2 years worth of memory like that. I mean, aren't there always a chance memories reignite in people that lost their memories by doing certain things in chance to trigger them? Yes, but there is also permanent amnesia. You gotta remember that. So I think that's temporary amnesia, and then there's permanent amnesia, where you just can't remember at all. Like, that part of your brain's just completely closed off. Something like that. I don't know. You're not always gonna remember everything. It's like long-term and short-term memory. Like, if you put something in your short-term memory, after a little while, you've completely forgot about it. But if you put it in your long-term memory, then it's there for, obviously, a long term. So, it's gonna be there for a while. but you can still forget them after a while as well.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
She really sucks, yeah. But I still like her design, apart from like how short her skirt is and like how much cleavage she's showing.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
She's my depression as well. Like, sometimes I genuinely think like this. I'd just be like, the world should just fall into despair, and I wouldn't care. Like, fuck everybody. If the world ended right now, I wouldn't care. Everyone can just die off, and I would be happy. I think of that sometimes. I suppose it's fair, but now that I think about it, none of them seem to remember anything of their friends and family when they left school. So could it be the memory removal was too effective? I agree, it just fits her. But same, yeah. Basically, they had 2 full years removed. So from the time they went to sleep, from the time they went out unconscious to the time they woke up, they basically lost all of their memories. They have not got a single memory of that time. So they wouldn't remember their family, they wouldn't remember anything they did with their family during that time, they wouldn't remember anything they did with their friends, they wouldn't remember anybody from those 2 years. Like if they met new people, they wouldn't remember a single person. Or a single event that had happened. It's completely gone from their memories. It's like if I went unconscious and then I suddenly woke up 2 years later and I was suddenly like this very popular VTuber and I don't know how. And I just remember I only just remember starting, you know? Like, I wouldn't remember what I did, I wouldn't remember how I did it, I would just be from one thing to the other and I just wouldn't remember. It's kind of sad when you think about it.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Both sad and cruel, yeah. So basically, another thing that you could say is during those 2 years that they've had off, they've had their memories erased. If they met somebody and became partners, like they started dating somebody, they wouldn't remember that. They have no memory of being in a relationship. They have no memory of what they did during that relationship. They have they don't have any memory of love. And it's really sad.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Yep. It's kind of sad, but it is.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Because fuck you, that's why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here is the headmaster.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dun dun dun!
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
The school did have other staff. Yeah, you see them more in the animes though.
Creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Yeesh.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
This is just sad.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
It was. Yes.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Yes!
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Because of you, you dickhead!
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment
God's
when you
sake.
all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying? Yes.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because fuck the world. The world fucked us.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't know, when the memory's suddenly gone, the brain can just make new connections that changes a person wildly. So God forbid, when the twins arrived, there'd be a chance for another 2 years. At least 2 other students got stab happy and then their plan dropped like flies. True. The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... I hijacking the radio waves. You dickhead. Oh, for God's sake. There we go.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Hijack.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
For real, though.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Shit!
Expelled them? I have to thank you all.
You mean killed them?
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
I don't know, Mr. Talking Bear. I'm more of a YouTube person. TV got too many
But
ads.
in the end,
So
I
does
was able to
YouTube
give them
now.
the final despair. Death.
I had an ad blocker, and then it just went, "Oh, if you don't turn your ad blocker off after three more videos, you'll have no more access." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Such a bitch.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Good job, Nike! And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
A little less ads, but TV channels in my country take 5 minutes just to get done. At least YouTube can let you skip some. Also, yeah, that's pretty sucky of YouTube to pull that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Same for my country, to be honest. Oh my god, it's midnight. It's fucking midnight! Well, I did say we were gonna do this until we finished the game.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Yes.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Oh god, I hate myself. Give me a minute. I'm gonna message my mom and dad. I'm fucking hungry. No, it's what I want to eat because we don't have the money to get takeout. So, what I want to eat, just, yeah.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing? Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Fair. I mean, you got perfectly good trampoline in your backyard that you can eat. What are the neighbors gonna say anyway? It fled into your backyard when it got wind.
We weren't
It was
just
great.
random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Oh, poor Byakuya.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
You
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Shut up!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Junko just had Lego hands.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well,
You're still a bitch.
Even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Hey!
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Get fucked.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Here comes the big reveal. Hell yeah.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You
Hey!
certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Indeed it
But
is.
we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Hi, Xander! Welcome back.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Sorry, messaging my family. There you go. Wait, Junko's Monokuma? Yes, she is.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
Draw things to a close soon. Lady, you had literally 2 years to make plans. I feel like having more time doesn't sound like a threat.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
So what they were meant to do originally anyway. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
Yeah, and?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
I'm putting it on
where
auto.
you'd
I can't be
likely
bothered to
dead
keep
within
clicking.
a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Yes.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration
Only
bomb.
Psycho Junko would have the balls of
Dying
steel
of
to
old
make
age
such
is
a psychotic
boring as
ass teddy
shit,
bear.
right?
Yeah.
The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
Oh, shit.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Yes!
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Wait, she said it outright that if one person votes for Hope, everyone dies. So no one person ought to be smart enough as anyone. No, she said if anyone votes against Hope. So if anyone votes for despair, Hope loses. Just one single person. If one of them votes for despair, Hope loses. Someone will get executed, and then the rest will live on their days in the school trap.
Makoto, you're up.
Of course it's Makoto.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has 2 choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on
Yeah,
the
you
other
might have
hand,
written it wrong.
you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
My English is
I
not my
will
first
force
language.
you
Oh, fair
out,
enough. You're doing really well.
ensuring you all die horrible
English is
deaths
my
in the
first language, and
outside
I'm
world.
shit at it.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not
God,
it.
she feels like such a horrible
okay.
representation
You're
of
right to be
dissociative
afraid.
identity disorder.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
God,
It's
she
so
feels as horrible
beautiful.
as a
Your lovely
representation
faces,
of
eroded by
this
despair,
as the movie
have
Split.
come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko,
Don't
you could
fully understand
never
those
betray your
references,
father,
Xander.
could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She didn't have
Kyoko.
did what?
One person's despair
I'm
is
so
enough to
confused.
seal your fate. Isn't that
Oh
just
gosh,
the
not
most
the split.
hopeless outcome
From what I can
ever?
tell, I don't understand
Oh,
anything.
Who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Oh, what's the motive that brought wrong attention to the disorder, right? Oh my god, really?
No one. We're not gonna lose to you!
Are you fucking sure?
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
You're such a bitch.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. And your stupid life!
Yep, it essentially painted anyone with the idea psychotic serial killer just waiting. Jesus fuck, really? That's bad! What the fuck? Some people with DID could be like the sweetest people ever. What the hell? It's not their fault they got trauma so badly that it caused them to have different sides to them. It's also what? That's all you put. This is it. The ultimate confirmation. If I recall it right, Split is a movie that was about a dude with dissociative disorder, but they painted it very badly, like making it seem like if you gain it, you have a guarantee to have one part of you be a crazy killer. It's also what was wrong with the show United States of Terror. It makes all the it's also the stereotype that makes the genocided Jill character controversial. I see that, yeah. Because she has the split personality, doesn't she? Whatever, the DID, because she has two different personalities and she doesn't remember everything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I kind of wish some people did it better. Right, I have a question about this. So, DID. This isn't about Danganronpa DID, but this is about Persona DID. So, if a character in Persona had DID, but unlocked their persona, would they also technically be the power of the wild card? Because because depending on what personality is driving the body, depends on what persona they would have. Split personality is different than DID, but she has aspects of both from what I can see. Ah, okay. That's actually an interesting question. It is! Because, like, they have multiple personalities inside one body, right? So they're not all the same. Persona's a game I'm absolutely obsessed with. If I get a game capture card, I'm gonna play 3, and then I can play 4 because I got it on my computer, and then I can play 5 because no, actually I can't play 5. I'd have to I could PlayStation 4. But I feel like yes, they would be the wild card of the game, but I mean that's fair, Zan. But then you've also got to remember, like, they're all different personalities within one body. I did for Persona 6 Product, let's take notes. The thing is, right, it would be like that. However, that each different personality would need its own awakening. Right? And the only reason you'd swap the persona, and each personality would had a very specific persona with it, and then the only reason you would swap personas is because that person, I think it would be identities, not personalities. Sorry about that. They're literally different people, yeah. So it would literally be like if someone's starting to if one of the identities are dissociating and another one's taking control, a different persona would take over from what they had. It'd be weird as hell. But it'd be a great character. And I really wish they would do that in Persona. I want to see how DID would be shown in the Persona series and all the different identities of the people that are in this body. It'd be so cool. Yeah, the Protector would have, like, a famous knight, yeah. What's the definition of a persona in this context? The true inner self. How you really are, basically, I suppose. That's how Persona kind of says it, really. It's like, I am thou, thou art I. I am... basically, you are the persona, and the persona is you. But it's magic thing that kind of also looks and has the name of something that's either fictional, historical, or yeah, stuff like that. Like there's give me a minute. Or a mix of both, because there's Arsene. Then there's also Akihiko in Persona 3 ends up getting Atlas. And there's also Thanatos in Persona 3. Like Goemon, yeah. Goemon, he was a Japanese god, isn't he? Oh yeah, like the healer. Yeah. So it'd just be very interesting if they had, like, they actually put someone with DID into the Persona series. It'd also be interesting to see if each personality would have a different arc, but not personality, each different identity. I'm sorry. Each different identity would have, like, a different arcana. Theory crafting time? Yeah, it'd be interesting if each different identity would have either a different arcana, or if the whole body as a whole is a certain arcana. Because then, would you either have them as one social link where you're learning to get, learning about the DID and all the issues and all the stuff that goes along with it, or would you have separate different social links for each one of the identities? What would you do? You could do so much with just this one character, because it's not just one character, it's multiple. But it's great. Host would definitely be the trickster arcana, yeah. So it'd be great. I would love to see what Atlas does with that. I would love to see a Persona game where someone has DID. And it would also bring a lot of, like, it would bring it a lot closer to, like, people's attention. Because it's not bad. DID isn't bad. If they did take the risk and put it in a main character to have DID, I think it'd need more careful research. Definitely would need more careful research to make it work. Because parts of it that you don't have knowledge happens to be the other personalities of control, right? Hold on, let me reread that. I think it'd have to be more careful research to make it sure it works right, because some part of it is that you don't have knowledge of what happens when the other personalities have control. I might be wrong, I might not well know. So some different identities will have different memories. Some memories might overlap, but there are memory gaps between the different identities. So, because it's developed from a young age to protect a kid's mind, from what I know that from what I saw when I was researching this stuff, because it actually interests me. Like, DID actually interests me. Just psychological stuff interests me, to be honest. Yeah, there are memory gaps between each different identities in the system, and it's great. It's just great. Systems have many different amounts of identities in there as well. The study of psychology is indeed quite a fascinating subject. It's so interesting! I love it! What I mean is, part of the risk for that is for one part, they do it right and gets good support, and it'll be a super cool idea to run with, although if they do it wrong, it risks another repeat of what Split caused. Exactly! They need to do it right. So I think what they need to do, if they want to specifically have a DID character, they need to have psychologists, they need to have therapists, they need to have examples, so they need to... I started rambling the last bit I wrote. That's fair. They need to have actual examples of DID, so they have multiple different systems taking part in this research, and it'd just be great. It'd be amazing if they did that. You know? we're on the same brainwave for real. Exactly. It's great. I've been wanting to talk about this subject for ages. I wanted to get it out there. Like, what would happen if a Persona character had DID? What would happen? I got so distracted on that tangent. Let's carry on with the game. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. I know what I have to do.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
nope.
We'll never give up.
There we go.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
I'm gonna make a clip of just that section, that DID section, and
there
just
must be something
post
new waiting
it.
for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Woo!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Let's go, Hito!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
I really do love the twist that
would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Hey.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
So?
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Let me reread that. I really do love the twist that I can see now that I have seen a playthrough for the main character. Yeah! It's great.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this,
the fuck happened
what
there?
would Sakura... You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No.
Yeah, it does.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hold on. Couldn't they just open the doors to other survivors then? Cherry pick who joins from the start here with security as tight. They could have done, but they didn't want to.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Meh. Meh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Jill. Meh.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
No, I could
no
totally
matter
believe
how
it.
I look, still hate it.
The most nerdiest of nerds hate school the most.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
No shit, dickhead.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the
No one
end.
cares, no one cares, no one cares.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've... I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you
What
will
the
have to
fuck?
leave.
So
You'll
much
have to
hope,
go
like,
into the
so
world
little time. Yeah,
outside,
exactly.
Where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
That all he did was take a breath. Was just.
What's
so
the matter?
great. What the fuck?
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes, he is.
Ridiculous.
I ship them. Shut up.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
I ship Byakuya and Naegi.
But don't misunderstand me.
See you,
I
Ghost
couldn't care in the
Child. I'll see you
slightest
next
what happens
time.
to you.
Bye bye. Give you a little. I'll give you a little character kiss. Mwah! I can see it! Yay! Ship it with me! Okay, let's be more specific with the ship, right? I like the idea that they make each other better. Right, so you have Naegi, who starts off as this, like, real bad pushover, and, like, and all that. Yeah, all the head kisses, let's go. Woo! Mwah! And one for everyone else. Mwah! Dude, the trial takes one deep breath, Makoto. Don't you dare give up! There's hope, dude! What the... Dude, the trial, what the fuck? I just took a breath! Yeah, but, like, I like the idea that they make each other better, because Naegi starts off as, like, a shy person and, like, timid, and Byakuya is, like, this huge-ass dick. But I like the idea that they could make each other better if they were together. Like, they've already made each other better and they're not together. Imagine how, like, that. They can make each other so much better. It's just, they don't change for the person. They change because they did it. Because of each other. Like, they didn't change for anybody. They just naturally changed. It's so cute. I love it. It's such a cute dynamic.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll hydrate too. I'll have to change the pricing on the posture check. I very much misheard what you said. I thought you said they're perfect because he's timid and he's a huge fire poker. No, that's not what I said. I said because he's an asshole. We're close to the end. Yes, we are. You're still streaming, isn't it too late? It is late. But guess what? I said I wasn't gonna stop until I finished this fucking game.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
We're pushing through this shit.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
Skip.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die,
I pressed the wrong
in other
button.
words, the communal life you've
Actually, no. I just didn't hold the button long enough.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
So, what are you gonna? Will you just die?
God fucking damn it! I accidentally held something for not long enough, and it fucking punished me.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There. Now fuck
If I were to
yourself.
die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason we're
No!
to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
So, will you just die?
Fuck!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
we'll never give up.
Don't click the wheel! Don't click the wheel! Don't
If I
click
were
the
to
wheel!
die,
I collected accidental present.
that would be the
You
end
click-
of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey! I don't know what it's
decided to have
I
faith
don't
in
know.
By the way,
I can't read
the
it very
only
well
reason
right now.
is thanks to the air. Say whatever
I'm
you
getting
want. If
I'm
I
getting
die,
angry.
In other words, the communal life you've.
I'm good at words. Same.
All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim
the mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Honestly,
Don't lose
yes.
hope now.
But I mean, I'm already dead. That's completely different though.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto.
What's your law for your model if you have one? Right. I'm gonna read exactly word for word what my Twitch says. Give me a second. I need to get it all. Imagine everyone's convinced by Makoto, don't you dare give up speech, but ultimate detective somehow just can't be convinced to have hope enough to not doom everything. Peak is gone through. I'm on my phone, so I can't check. I'll read it for you. Okay. My law, if I read it out. There once was a teen who visited a cherry tree. Whenever the teen did, the spirit noticed the cuts, bruises, and ragged clothes. The tree spirit never interacted with the teen and just looked onwards. One day, the teen was running towards the tree in a panic. The spirit noticed 3 strangers chasing the teen and cornered them on the tree. The strangers beat and sliced the teen and then left. The teen laying against the tree shed a tear. I'm glad you are the last thing I see, they said to the tree. As their final breath left their lips, a cherry blossom flower landed onto their bloodied chests. The tree spirit tried something they never did before and used the flower to try and give the teen life again. The body started to breathe, but it wasn't the teen. My child, use the memories of this body and live its dreams. This was years ago. And that is my law. This body is dead. Yeah, the original soul in the body is dead. I am a cherry blossom that is inside near the heart at this point, and yeah. I have all the memories from when the body was alive, but I also have my own memories. All the trauma that affected the original person, it affects me as well. So she's a cherry blossom zombie, basically. That's very bittersweet. It is very bittersweet, but it is how it is. Yes. How you feel going from photosynthesis to consuming? I wasn't actually alive long enough, but I was alive for a while as a regular cherry blossom. I just... I don't know. Since I had the memories of the body previously, it wasn't that hard to swap. It felt unusual for a little while, but I got used to it. It was fine. I'm glad you like it.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Hey!
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Did you fall when you took your first steps going from an immobile tree to a mobile human body? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm still quite clumsy, actually. Imagine being a tree and then suddenly you jump from, yes, sun and soil feeds me, I'm happy to, oh, God, I've got fucking thumbs, I love this. It's great, it's great.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
Get fucked! Ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook!
So uncool.
Your stupid faces!
The stupid things you've said! The stupid way you all treat each other!
It's here!
It's all so
Jesus Christ, bitch.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
You're lame. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still... Let's go. Ultimate Hope versus Ultimate Despair, yes!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair. Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. You're scared, aren't you?
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Let's do this!
Despair into tomorrow.
Fuck you, bitch! Ah shit, she called us unhip and lame. Guess we're gonna lose hope now. Yeah, for real. Speak for yourself, Psycho Steel Balls.
To throw it all away.
Who's us? I love this part, my favorite part of the game. It is really good. I'm confused. Cute face of Enoshima, you're gross. Oh, nope. The bear pun was what Doom does. I say sarcastically on puns. Yeah.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Let's fucking go!
Going on? What's happening?
There's gonna be one that's very low on points. Or not! Hey! Oh god, what if Makoto was the one to give up after telling everyone else not to? That would be funny. That would be hilarious. What am I gonna do with 127 mana coins? We're leaving! In that time, Enoshima discovered that hope is more unpredictable than despair. Yes, indeed.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yeah, fuck.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
You're getting gang screwed by the idea of hope prevailing, Junko. That's what's happening.
I'm ready to go.
New game plus. Oh, is there a new game plus? Oh wait, yeah, there is because you can hang out with everybody.
Trials.
I'm not gonna do that.
Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Get fucked, get utterly fucked, get utterly royally fucked!
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko. Because of how unhinged it is, it's lovely.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to an onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. 3 things to use the coin for. 1, spend it all on the vending machines. Need as many Twix bars as I can. 2, currency for the new society set the value rarity the coin has. 3, throw it into wishing wells or throw it at the seagulls when they still eat sandwiches. She's masochistic, I forgot that.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimately ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Junko, when literally everyone when Junko said it, that's literally the best. Huh? She really loves it. She knows.
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have a chance of taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
It's really once in a lifetime. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits. That's not true. Isn't this execution extremely humiliating too? So she's just gonna have a fantastic time. Yeah, it is.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone!
Hey.
You said that despair is contagious as any disease.
However,
but the same is true of hope. Hito, did you have to say it like that? I know, right? All you have to do is look at us to see how the truth that is. Oh my god, his wife! Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see all those awful looks causing nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Probably did. Hi, hyper-realistic! Oh my god! I mean, when he says seduced with hope, I can't help but think Makoto pulled it real close and whispered he can't lose hope because they were still together. Don't lose hope. Everything will be okay. We are together. I can ship it now. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Would love that more than anything. An ASMR? Is that what you would like? There is ASMR RP at the characters. Literally the Monokuma line. I need someone to dress up like Makoto to do ASMR about keeping hope and never lose. I'm so stuck in my dude. Send it to me, my love. Damn, we need. Are you sure about that? You know what? You sure about that? Don't you dare lose hope, sweetie. That's so cringy! That was so cringy! This is close enough. Hi! Knowing that, you'll still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's mine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever.
Daddy, chill.
Because because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god. It's just such a weird ending. You don't have to. Emotional damage. Look
My
how
disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
you guys, holy shit. Oh my god, I love you guys. Oh no! Makoto, you can't lose hope yet. We have yet to know the truth of whether we are together during the 2 years, Yasuo. Yeah, it's Yasuhiro. Yay, I remembered! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm trying to get. Oh, I need to focus on this. I need to focus. Stop laughing, Saki! Not gonna lie, amnesia scared me. Hold on. I can't read! I mean, that case 2 years of friendship just disappeared. I know, right? All I want now is to taste the despair of death. That you only get once in your life, so... I will ship Makoto and Yasuo as the true Danganronpa Yaoi story as it was truly meant to be. Oh no. Not the ad. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the balloon. Good thing it was just one. Yeah, I only do one ads. Yeah.
Don't get in my way.
Oh. Why?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Oh, I know it. No, 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 no.
Help me.
Leaving the door open doesn't help.
Fuck! You still managed to jump scare me, Mom.
Even though you left the door open.
You left the door open!
You've been to the loo since.
No, I haven't.
And yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yes. He says, be back in a minute, he said. He went silent.
I will send you to Jesus.
So you didn't shut the door.
Okay, okay. You still jump scared me, so you still fulfilled your part of the bargain.
I did so.
I'll hydrate. I mean, yeah, that's terrifying. I mean, how can you explain 2 years of reality fanfics between Makoto and Yasuo, you know?
Oh, dear cuddles.
Right, let's continue. Saki's mother having a noise complaint.
Oh, baby.
How well could you hear me from downstairs?
Oh, absolutely funny. Mainly because I've still got the string going through the screen.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get a noise complaint?
No.
No.
Well, there's nobody next door and they don't care.
Come here, so that's one.
Have you said hello to her next door? Because she'll be watching.
Oh. Hi. Hi, next door.
Wang, wang, wang. Squeegee bum. Squeegee bum.
Not gonna blame her. You screamed laughing at 1 a.m.
Goody bum. Goody bum.
Hi.
Bum.
Hi.
Whee.
Oh, hi, Simba.
Oh, do you want to get past?
Simba's back.
No, don't jump on him, darling.
Gold.
Do not jump on him.
Hello, puppy dog. Okay, I've stopped laughing to death now.
Crash just climbed on Eddie.
They made me laugh. They made me laugh, so I almost had a second death.
Hello, baby.
Mom, I almost had a second death.
Nibble my finger.
For now, anyway. Yeah.
There you go. Good boy.
What happens if I send destruction at this moment? We will load up Gacha Club and we will make a character. And then we'd have to wait longer to finish the game. Yes.
So this wouldn't happen.
Ah! Mother! Don't lick me! Fucking hell.
It's a distraction.
Don't. Don't.
Hi.
Okay, King of Pine. To explain the blood red mama scare. That's a physical thing. If you redeem that, my mom will randomly at some point come
Hello.
into my room and scare me.
Hi.
So my mom is in my room right now.
Hi.
It's not a thing that gets played. It's just something that genuinely happens in real life. Mom, you're scaring me. And you're now in control of my model. Hold on. You have your own model.
Yes, I know.
Ah, you fucker! You asshat! You ew! Anyone wants to know what my mom's model looks like? Hello. I made this for my mom.
Maniacal laughing.
Also, I need to lower where your head is because the cherries are on your tits. Man, if I tell my mother, she's gonna send me to Jesus.
But do not run off with the pepperami wrapper.
Yeah, I need to clean. I get it. Looks like not even the tree has complete control of the body. But yeah, this is the model I made for my mom. I accidentally zoomed in. Let's go back to the clown. I am back, poopy clown. Oh, that's a bit too close. Love you, Mom.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Even when I jump scare?
Yes. Look, it's content for those guys. It's fine. It scares me, but we get content. They love torturing me.
That's good because I do too.
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god, really? Why? No one redeemed it that time!
I didn't even go downstairs to find out, did I?
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Hey, can you send that in my Discord in videos? Can you just send a link?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Sure, either me or Angel can send it after this part, lol. Yay! Let's turn that off. Suck a dick, bitch! Suck a dick! You know what? I'm gonna keep the audio at this level. I think it works. Emergency override. Let's go. Woo! Man, the space punishment makes death. What? The punishment death makes me stays and makes me remember two of my fave characters' deaths. I like how she looked up at the last part wondering if it failed to activate or something. It's so great. It's so great. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. You received Monokuma hair tie. Hell yeah. Obviously. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. That would be hilarious. She planned all of this, but her own execution completely failed to activate, so she just got beaten to death by the other. That would have been great. That would have been amazing. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue! Makoto, don't lose hope, husband. We can yet beat the shit out of despair. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was like our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there, in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. The entire 16, they escaped 6, yeah. Also, middle finger if you need this best thumbprint to open the door since she's got 100% crushed. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we had gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it for us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. My beautiful scissors! If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam 'em so far up.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? If Makoto doesn't marry Yasu after this, then I don't know why I'd leave. I mean, what is hope if we can't left shine in the apocalypse, right? Makoto spends more time with Byakuya and Kirigiri after they get out.
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? That could be a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But is that what happens after we get out that I'm worried about?
Who do you think makes the ultimate wife? None of them! Waifu. None of them! Kirigiri might be closer. But, you know, in the end, Yasuo makes ultimate wife. Out of the survivors, Kyoko, yeah. Oh, that's next game. That's next game. I mainly like the dudes. I mainly like the dudes in these games. I think a part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On that other side of the door is a whole world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember.
Well, no matter what, it looks like it's still our world. Look at this handsome face, ultimate waifu material. Okay, I'll hydrate. Boop. Still a bit strong, but you know. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. You got it. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure the rest out from there.
Hey.
Hey, what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
Yeah, Toga really ready for the job for real. Of course, Hina would make a big line for the donut shop. So would I! I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation, fate. It's telling me to remake the world. Ah, yes. The only thing to survive the apocalypse. Dunkin' Donuts!
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakura's life is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Oh! Hey, personal space buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Bye! Bye, Asahina. I guess bye! Yasu, the next step of my fate, I see there is a can go between me and Makoto after school.
Say goodbye to you! But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
It's the only reason they say that is because there was a character called Sakura in here.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
I love to go.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I love him! Don't worry, Dunkin' Donuts survived, so Yasu and me can make donuts.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
You know what? Give me a second before we continue this. I gotta add something. I want to see something. I want to see something. Credit to this artist, by the way. I don't know who the artist is because I found this on Pinterest. But all credits to this artist. For real, for real. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair to go to bed afterwards. Look at this! There's actually artwork for this. And it's good as well. I saw that there were some fanfics, so go hog wild.
I might be able to pull it off.
A story about Master and me.
This
And
self-fueled
the others, I
romance.
guess.
King Pine fantasy came true for real.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yes, you did. Ultimate fantasy come true. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ow! Why would you hit me? Who hit me? Who threw stuff at me? Thank you! Thank you for the head pats. I thought this would make a bomb sound. Luckily not. Luckily not. Why? Yeah, it was great. I'm gonna skip this.
Interesting.
Well, now let's explore if danganronpa.
Things
Yeah,
are
I'll
getting
read that next time.
very interesting
Oh yeah, you wanted me to read that,
indeed.
didn't you? I might make that a video, and put it to YouTube, if you don't mind. I don't really want to read it right now.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You received an Easter egg present. Yes. Thank you! Right, we are now done. Want to see a brief animation reanimating a scene in it. Okay. There's a soul of a birch tree inside the bear. Yeah. Gallery, store, event gallery, no. Hold on, wouldn't it be under here? Weird. Wow, it's quite the Easter egg, yeah, for real. Is it in school mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Nope. Hey, question. What in the videos section? That's a dating sim, by the way. What? Oh, yeah. The special school one's a dating sim. Right. That's not where it is. I can't find it. You need to replay, then do gacha. So by replay, you mean replay the game all over again? Thank you, King the Pine. Alright, good night, Zan. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will probably just stream Stardew Valley, to be honest. I've been playing that on my own. So I will see you then. Goodbye, everyone, and I hope to see you.